Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は481日目です。It is day 481. Today is level up day. We are level 51. So let's do our reviews to get that on day today.
石杖民族制約抽選甘危害
くわ
ただ手段
上
駒真珠
えと
潤う
お
高知推奨脅す無謀合憲
俗語概算
後期
測る浸透蹴る殴り合い
陶器悟る
漏水
基礎
そう
陶芸
隔月
浸水
うん
蓄える
輝き溶岩隔てる一周する水溶性
溶ける
立道煮物fine no really thought it was huh was it I see oh wait right decline落とすwhat 落とさえるか what oh 衰える衰える
覆る
覆る劣等感
彩り広告
王妃煮える溶かす かわいい。
狩る
る。近い。
浸る
浸る。
一
違
概に
いに。
大概
大概。衰退。開拓。概要。
転覆尽くす
す。桑畑。劣化。相対指比。My day's going pretty well, crazy. How's your day going? It's just started for me here.
陛下
おー、
抽象
優勝。
聖母
聖母。
悔やむ
悔やむ。悪賢い。
輝く
Pretty good. Monday morning was okay. You got a pretty large shipment today, so lots of labor around 6 a.m. It's calmed down for the rest of the day. Solid. Large shipment, huh? 6 a.m. Some early labor. Got well done, I imagine.
覚悟
What are you doing now?
属
Or what do you plan to do, I suppose?
草刈り
Akari.
唯物論
論。
騎兵
刈り取る。 You usually work 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. However, sometimes they need you guys at 4 a.m. to open the building early for snow removal when applicable and shipments. I see. Do you live in a place that has quite a lot of snow?
Need it.
What is snow like there?
Asanu no.
You're not doing much right now. You just got home from the gym. Good gym day. Do you post workout? Do post workout nutrition at all? Slam back maybe a protein shake or something. Boston gets a ton of snow sometimes during the winter season. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Tomoru.
Safe. It's kind of okay here, you know, a little bit south. Been fairly nice, mild for me lately. Jizu.
Tsuru. Ensei. Zoni. Yuitsu.
Kuwabara. You usually drink your protein shake during your workout. Okay, after do something like salmon, chicken, or steak, source of protein with some rice and spinach. Solid meal, solid meal. Do you meal prep at all? Crazy? Junkyoju.
Togeru.
Miso.
Kakushu. Hi.
You don't meal prep, but you have everything ready to cook when you get home. Solid. Close enough. Yeah, that's a solid plan. Why am I having
Chūsutsu.
There's something enjoyable and satisfying about cooking in the moment and eating your food afterwards. Yes. There's also quite a lot of satisfaction in enjoying knowing that you have cooked a lot of food at one time and liberating that time for something else as well. There's a skill and art form to meal prepping. Coming from a family that's used to run restaurants.
Kiba.
I suppose the idea of meal prepping that you might be thinking about is prepping the same thing every day, as opposed to prepping What type of restaurants? My parents were Chinese, so they ran Chinese restaurants. They're part of the immigration that is involved in maintaining the very well-known Americanized Chinese food type of thing. They're Fujianese Chinese. It's a network. Yeah, I think one of the things that might be a little bit, the subtext is missing. Meal prepping is prepping for cooking, is what I usually refer to. I understand that we were talking about fitness, and sometimes meal prepping can be decidedly talking about prepping the same thing every day, which is not quite it's either. So like one of the routines about in a restaurant is to meal prep, or is to prep in general, like food prep. And that's what you meant when you have everything ready to cook when you get home. You meal prepped. But maybe food prepping would be a little bit more general to include the idea of prepping to cook something. Getting ready to cook something. However, cooking like large volumes for a very big party or like a business is quite a skill and endeavor on its own. You're mainly wondering if they specifically target a certain cuisine? Americanized Chinese cuisine. That's what they target. Gainen. It's part of the Chinese heritage. The vast majority of Eastern immigrants in the United States is historically allocated in the most recent decade, within our lifetime, to Fujianese Chinese. They're the ones that network the American Chinese restaurants. I don't know if you've ever wondered, going around, how it was possible to homogenize American Chinese restaurants despite those Chinese restaurants being run by separate families. I'm not sure if that ever crossed your mind. Yeah, social media tends to imply that meal prepping means having your food all cooked into plastic containers and microwaving it later. That is what you originally thought when you asked if you meal prep. Actually, I'm gonna disagree with you on that contentiously, because actually now the social media tends to imply that meal prepping is to learn how to prep your ingredients for cooking. So cooking is the act of making the meal, and meal prepping is the act of prepping for the cooking. But I would say maybe 5 years ago ish, I would say meal prepping in the fitness, the nutritional fitness sphere would be that proceeding before the whole social media and the fitness routine situation, which is relevant here. The line of thinking would be, we were talking about fitness and then meal prepping, but you mentioned prepping to cook, so then meal prepping would be in the other sphere of social media, which is cooking social media. I don't actually know which one's larger, but there is another social media trend that involves meal prepping. You're prepping to cook. Yeah, all your food social media things, your typical things oh yeah, meal prepping doesn't have to be difficult. You just slice your vegetables like this, put them in a container, and slice that type of thing. But yes, does that mean that you don't consume a routine prep when you're cooking? You mentioned it's either salmon or chicken or steak with rice and spinach. Do you rotate your greens as well as your starch source as well? Because I meal prep, or my family meal prep. So we would prep, like, we would have our week of fish, our week of greens, and our eggs, right? And then the next week we would have to replace the perishables with whatever is next, which is, if salmon's on good from Costco, that's great. Another day it would be like a white fish, or your vegetables would rotate. So one week it would be broccoli, and another week it would be spinach of some sort. So you would rotate. You still have to prep for the cooking. It's interesting how the nuances are pretty layered nowadays. Very selective. Yes, you do, but specifically your post-workout meal always consists of those ingredients. Throughout the day, you'll consume a variety of foods. You're also in a calorie surplus to gain weight. How much is your surplus now for the weight gain? Gainen. What? The heck? Did I not guess? Gainen. You aim for about 3,000, 4,000 calories. So if I were to assume you're about, let's say, 6'1", maybe 6'2", male, maybe 160 pounds with go to gym regularly, so a maintenance of maybe 3,000, 2,600 to 3,000 calories with a surplus of whatever is over 3,000. How much are you burning these days? Actually, 1,000. Yeah, and then if you have a heavier work day, you might have like burn 3,500. So you have like a surplus of anywhere from around 500 calories. You must burn quite a bit. Yeah, right now my maintenance is 2,400. 5'8". Whoa. 120. Yeah. Oof. Man, I was, when I said 6'1", 6'2", and around 160 pounds, I was thinking like you were moderate, but 5'8", 120. Yeah, that's underweight. Lots of calories. Yeah. I can see the motivation by 3 to 4. When I was in my 20s, like I would say, actually in my lowest points, when I was 26-ish, I'm 5'7", and I was like 109, 110 pounds, and I was like very incredibly underweight. So I actually, what would constitute as dirty bulking just to keep my weight above 110. Then, you know, other things came along, and then now we're sitting at a pretty comfortable 150, 5'7", 150, and maintenance calories would be around 2,400 based on my activity levels. And I'm neither lean bulking or none of that stuff. We're just maintenance. Interesting. 5'8", 120. Yeah, that's on the low side. I hope you can manage to gain the weight that you want, you know, like put on some very functional protective strength and whatnot. Yeah, it's definitely on the lower side. Maybe like what are your goals right now? Like 140, maybe 1 pound to 2 pounds a month of lean mass, or like trying to keep it like a lean bulk to you gain plus 10 in 4 months. That's really good. Excellent. Not slightly on the faster side, but not too quickly. Yeah. So you were averaging about 2 pounds a month, or a little over 2 pounds a month. Very nice. What is your target weight at the moment? You're aiming for 150, 160? Yeah, I would say ideally 150. Yeah, 150, at least 150 plus or minus a few pounds, right? Typically plus a few pounds. And then, hitting all your milestones, your classical above average milestones for fitness. And then obviously hitting your cardiovascular milestones. And then you can do whatever with it as you please. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I see you have all this stuff figured out. I watch quite a lot of, or I read quite a lot about like lifestyle choices, because oftentimes I talk to people about lifestyle choices, like executive function deal. So whenever mental healthness and wellness comes into play, physical wellness and maintenance ends up being part of the equation, right? Definitely vastly do not underestimate how well your physical health can impact your ability to even cognitively and intellectually like enrich your education and whatnot.
覆面
Recommend. Glad to hear that you have a ambitious and healthy appetite for self-improvement. Being a school custodian doesn't help with the gaining weight, plus your gym routine. Yeah, long. Yep, lots of long periods of active lifestyle, but you're gaining, not losing, and still maintain your physical strength. Fair enough. It's solid that you're able to manage to do that. When I was at my lowest point, it was because I was kind of like married to the job, so I basically stopped. I didn't ever consider the idea that I could be dangerously underweight. So it's a very empathetic point, having a busy lifestyle and then trying to maintain your physical demands while also trying to maintain your weight and physical strength stuff, especially meals. Definitely at a younger age tend to become a little bit optional, or even the quality and enjoyment of eating in general. It almost seems like like a thing that is more of a chore, which obviously I'm not insisting that you think that. It's good to know that you're trying to enjoy eating as well. I think one of the current symptoms, and I really appreciate social media, like you don't hear this often, right? Like, oh no, social media is doing all this. It's double-edged. There are positive sides of social media, and that the whole idea of encouraging people to enjoy their meals and cooking their meals and whatnot. That's kind of a really, it's a positive for people's lifestyle these days. It's become overly common to view something like eating as a chore and an optional part you don't make time for that, despite having very, very busy lifestyles. You used to think eating was a chore? I can imagine, especially back in high school. You used to skip breakfast and lunch and only really eat a big dinner, so you got older and you start to enjoy more because you had freedom to choose what you eat and how you cook it. Yeah, the narrative that I'm presenting obviously is a very familiar one. So it would be, I don't commonly encounter people who don't share the same type of, like, what you just stated, and based on what you're doing now, like, I'm kind of like inferring your time period because you already shared where you were in your academic career and all your other things going on. This narrative is like very consistent, I would say. I don't think I rarely hear outside of it the whole idea of eating was a chore, and the timing of like fitness routines and changes lines up. I'm glad to hear that you are also enjoying eating more. I think that's a very tough one. Like right now, at this moment, I could say I'm in contact and regular conversation with like 4 or 5, ranging from like age 18 to 25, who still think eating is a chore, which obviously eating is a gift, at least in my opinion. Like eating can make you feel alive again. So great. That sounds like you're having a good time, as opposed to seeing it as a means to an end. Can't tell you how often I hear that, and then I have to make time to eat. I'm like, what do you mean you have to make time to eat? Like, well, you know, if I had it my way, I wouldn't need to eat, kind of comment.
隔離
What are your snack choices? Like, paint like a time a day. Like, what kind of snack would you hit back when it's on a above average hot day on a summer's night and it's raining? I can understand why some people think eating is a chore. You agree with your view on eating though? It is a gift and it makes you feel whole. Yeah, me too. So don't get me started on social eating. I don't like have any like professional occupation at currently, so I don't engage in social interaction. However, in my regular routine, I would prep meals, right? Prep meals have like a very classical whole diet that's balanced. However, then comes social eating, and social eating, that's the glorious nature of social eating, right? Such a treat to go out and co-workers or friends splurge on some wonderful the breadth and depth of cuisine. Mindset does go a long way, or at least that is the type of perspective that I'm presenting. Mindset. In that scenario, you eat something like really spicy chips for absolutely no reason. I would pick I would hope to eat something very of novelty. Sitting in your car and just watching the sun go down with the rain. Oh, in the scenario? Yeah. Spicy chips? Yeah, that sounds amazing. And the car thing? Absolutely. I don't know how, like, what your area is like. The area where I live is like largely cornfields outside of, like, you know, it's suburbia. So there are times where you drive to the gas station, right? Like a Sheetz or something. And then you grab something like a spicy mayo tater tots with like some fried cheese curds. And then you would just stop by the road near a farm, like, because it's just cornfields, right? Cornfields, farm fields. is just chill on and listen to the rain. It's always quite a blast. Totally on board with what you just described.
陰謀
Cool. How to cherish the moments, right? In the moment, as you said, I think. Enjoying the moment.
淡
Let's
水
see. If you Google Newberry Street in Back Bay, Boston, that's around your area. I see. Discretion. So let me see. Oh. Dang. That is oh. Man, this reminds me of Uptown New York. Your classic row house areas. Dang, that's a really bustling place. Oh yeah, this reminds me of Charm City. So I used to reside in the Baltimore area. Very quaint. Very quaint.
Iju.
So, what do you do for entertainment? Crazy.
感覚
It's busy, especially at night. You live in a nice corner and it's super quiet in your condo, but close enough walk to Newberry Street where they have great places to eat or hang out. Yeah, it feels really much like a charm city. Not sure if you've ever been in the Maryland area, like the greater Baltimore area. And when you specifically mention nice corner, it's very similar. Like the whole idea of the you hear if you're outside of Baltimore about negative things, but then there are places like where Newberry Street looks like, specifically on the outer Baltimore, not downtown. It's close enough that you take a free shuttle or walk down. It's like a 10-minute walk down there, but also a few minute free bus shuttle ride to the inner harbor. And then the outskirts are row houses and condos and whatnot. The university is north of the inner harbor area.
奨学金
I'm sure you can imagine the layout being someone who's inclined about like school systems and structural layouts. A college town right north on the outskirts of a charm city. You like to drive at night, so you'll hang out with your friends, go out to eat, etc. If you're home, you'll play video games or chat online with your friends and do what I'm doing now and talking to YouTube live. I see. Well, it does certainly show that you have talked on YouTube lives or like on live streams, because it's dramatically different from someone who simply watches, right? Precariously or vicariously watches. You've been to Maryland many times. You have family there. Oh, what a coincidence. But you never walked around Baltimore. Always have driven through or flew in to get someplace else. Yeah, on the outer skirts, Newberry that picturesque. Like, I was looking around, on the outskirts of the inner harbor area are all your like living areas, your residential areas, and what you would probably qualify as the good corner of the place. So oftentimes you take a free transit into the inner harbor area, and it's kind of like if you had the major area, and then outside would be the hipster area, as I call it. The outside of the major Baltimore's hipster area, and then it's like affluent area. So it's kind of a ring going out. Your typical layout in the United States, right? The inner metropolitan area is the most chaotic and mixed, right? And then your outskirts tend to be like, on one side of the city you might have like a lower income area, and then on the other side of the city, branching, developing high income area, right? And then further out then becomes the suburbs. I'm not entirely sure
Boston
deviates from that, but typically the 2 or 3 cities that I lived in, it's your like your Americana layout, where, like, for example, Philadelphia is very similar. You take Philadelphia, and I think it's to the west. Not sure which direction. I want to say like southwest is the lower income, right? Like, there's always a lower income side, a higher income side, and then your suburbia that wraps around it. And then when you're like directly on the outskirts of the inner metropolitan area, like the commerce area, that's usually where you find your row houses and your mixed, like, I'm going to commute to work downtown, but also I would prefer not to be downtown situation. And then if you're like really leisurely, you would simply live right outside the outskirts of town in a suburbia area. Boston is really like that. It's super expensive to live here and bustling. Yeah, I could imagine. As you get out of the city, it gets quieter until eventually getting to suburbs where it's not as expensive. Yeah. So currently, where my family is located, we live in the suburbs now. And usually suburbs are for people who are like less bustling, settled down, right? That's why my parents settled here. However, before then, definitely in city, I do miss it. I miss being like a 5-minute free shuttle ride away, or just simply a 15-minute walk, and then everything is a walk away, and then you're always like next to a campus, multiple campuses. the idea of nostalgia for me is obviously not the suburbs, but more so walking down the one street and it'd be like 6 gathering places across the street from 6 like convenient eating cafe places, and then the whole place is like swarmed in the summer, like in all around with like students and people who are simply very active in their lifestyle. It does bring back a lot of nostalgia to walk down the street and seeing people on there doing their things. I don't actually know what it's like now, if it has changed, where like maybe now everyone's like with their cameras and smartphones and whatnot. I know it's not that long ago, when I would say about a decade, people still had smartphones, but I imagine the landscape is a little bit different now with your highly intense integrated stuff. You know, I can only imagine what it's like to be around campus these days.
Kido.
You've always lived in Boston? You've never experienced the suburbs or countryside? Oh, okay. Except aside from the limited vacation time. I see. I spent about half my life in the suburb. And then Okay, maybe it's more like a third now. So a third of my life in the suburbs, a third of my life in like low income subsidized housing situations. That was my early life because my family was working class, lower working class. And then we moved into the suburbs. And then when I went off to like college and graduate school and stuff, later in graduate school, it took place in like a metropolitan area. So it's about a third, a third, a third. Also, although now it's suburbia is the most familiar type of setting, which basically you walk out and like you walk out in the morning, everyone has a dog, everyone has a lawn, most people know what's going on, and you like rarely ever think about things like what if something bad happens. That's kind of suburbia. You have your super quiet thing, and then everything is like 20-minute drive away, and they're like commerce and the residential areas are consistently separated. It's quite interesting. And my nostalgia is to like go into the outer skirts of a city and then feel that warmth of bustling liveliness every time you like step out and just walk around in like a, I don't know, a city park somewhere that's dead in the middle of the metropolis area, which is the type of cities that I'm used to, where anytime I've ever visited a city, it would be like going to the park that is in the middle of the city, and you have this weird combination where you're sitting, as far as you can see there are trees, lakes and whatnot, but immediately when you exit out of the park, it's like bumper to bumper traffic with like whole rows of cafes and long cities. Have I ever been to Boston? I have not. Except on a university visit. So yes and no, I guess. Yes, as in more like confined to visiting a place like a campus, but I have not visited like Boston, like the major Boston area. So you haven't gone anywhere else, huh? Intriguing. If I had to name some cities, the most vivid memories I have is probably like San Francisco, San Diego, New York City, Baltimore, Philadelphia. Durham, that's not really a major city. I guess Raleigh and Durham is okay. Miami. I forgot which city in Delaware. I guess you wouldn't consider it's more of a town in Long Island. Various places, but Pittsburgh, right? Pittsburgh. Various places. Nothing in the South though. Like I know Miami, yes, Florida, I know, but we're talking about like nothing in like the Louisiana, like the Mississippi. Nothing along the Mississippi yet. And then there's Toronto, Montreal, like Canadian cities. You've been to tons of places, just never for a long time. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I would say same qualifications. Same qualifications. I haven't been to Boston in a manner that allows me to understand Boston. So when you say, have I ever been to Boston? I would say yes, as in being there. But I want to share the same feelings about what you said. Like, largely, I haven't been in a place long enough to really understand it. It's more like a visiting situation. Just never for a long time. You've been to France? Oh, nice. El Salvador, the UK, and domestically Atlanta, Georgia, NYC, Philadelphia, New Jersey. Okay. I'm thinking where in New Jersey? That are common. Chicago, Baltimore, and DC. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot about DC, obviously. I actually worked in the DC area. Yeah, DC. Yeah. Bethesda, around Bethesda and Rockville. And then Chicago, I've only stopped in Chicago. Not even visit, just stopped in Chicago. Jersey, probably Newark, because Newark is attached to these Newark. Yeah, basically, I was just about to say, like, the only place that you would probably visit is probably Newark, and that's the transit also to New York City. So I've been to Newark because you eventually explore Newark at this convenient way, as a way to also into New York City. Gotta hit that. In terms of like outside of the country, New Zealand. I studied abroad in New Zealand for 3 to 4 months. And that's actually the only time I was outside of the continental North America. So yeah, New Zealand for 3 to 4 months. And then we like took a tour of South Island, but the university was in North Island. France, huh? Where'd you go for France? Petty? I imagine it was Petty and maybe one other place. I haven't ever been to any other country outside of North America. You have a lady outside the States, so that's how you got your European travel? Oh, look at you. A great experience to get out of the Americas? Yeah. Obviously, right now, traveling is kind of a tenuous vocation, but I like to believe that there's going to be more traveling in my life before being too old, I suppose. Oh no, that's not right.
Let's
A lady, you say? Perhaps a... Oh, Marseille. Okay. France is the major city you were closest to. I see. And in the UK, you forgot, but it was the countryside. Intriguing. The countryside. Huh. Unfortunately, I'm not incredibly well versed to know visiting and geographical features in many countries. I know quite a lot about New Zealand, though. Of all the things. There's this one place called Rotorua, that is like on top of a sulfur vent. So when you get into the village, right, or like the town, it's and you like walk on it, the floor is legitimately like a couple degrees warmer than the air, and it just smells like sulfur, which you could imagine it basically just smells like rotten eggs. And then when you get in, you're like, you can smell as you're entering in, and then eventually the smell goes away because of how olfaction works, but it just basically smells like sulfur, and the ground just feels like it's warm, like consistently warm. Like, since it's paved over, the pavement itself is still warmer than the air, so it's good. Got that weird feeling where your feet feels like it's always heated. Yeah, it's New Zealand has a really interesting, like much like Japan, you know how like island nations. UK has a very distinct like climate and layout. So island I know all continents are really big islands, but like when we have like very specific islands like the UK, like Japan, and not necessarily Australia. Australia is gigantic, right? But New Zealand, Japan, and UK, like those types of islands, like Madagascar, they have very interesting climates and geographical features, being islands, and oftentimes, they have like kind of volcanic like things because of islands, like Hawaii, for example. UK is a anomaly for sure, right? However, Japan, New Zealand, like Hawaii, the island formations, the way they were formed and whatnot, creates like really interesting geographical things you encounter. Things like areas of volcanic activity, like Japan and New Zealand are on fault lines. So is Hawaii. So they tend to have these interesting features like sulfur vents and, you know, hot springs like onsen, or like the hot spring thing. Actually, sure enough, my first experience with a geothermal hot spring was in New Zealand, like going to a hot spring, a geothermically warmed hot spring. And without making it sound really crazy, my first time at a hot spring was during a thunderstorm, like a torrential thunderstorm, and we were away from our campus on a tour. So we went to the hot spring, and it was an outdoor hot spring. So we were standing in the hot spring, warming up, while a vicious storm was happening and downpouring, like near zero visibility. So, well, the New Zealand times were some interesting times. We were on like a bus trip for the day, and it just happened to storm really heavily, and we decided to climb like this rock formation and then come back down, and then visited the local place which had a hot spring, an outdoor hot spring. So you're just like standing in a hot spring where the water is, you know, it's warm, but then all this water is coming down from the sky that's very, very cold. Such a weird time. That was also the trip where the people we were with, 6 of them had like massive sunburns. Oh yeah, there were some massive sunburns. You're going to get ready to wind down? Yeah. Thank you for the chat too, Crazy. It was a pleasure. It's always nice to have a, you know, cumulative chat time. Thanks for keeping me company for a while. It was always a pleasure. Rest well, right? Good luck with your day. Until next time.
Otoru.
電卓 亡霊
本
開口 焦り。
竜
竜
巻
巻。えOh, that meant I meant to type shelf there, not shield. That was weird.
西暦
塾
肌。肌。
小舟
Oh, really? Oh, wait. What? Old? Okay.
「食卓」
クルー
クルー。
消
消
防
防。
寸暇
寸暇。
揺らぐ
陰気
外勤。
叫び声
叫び声。
悪霊
悪霊。
かける
かける。
稼ぐ叫び曇り
この頃
頃。It's something like Asa? No, Naga.
眺める 霊感
湿気
Excuse me.
全裸 肌色
霊園 鳥肌 湿地曇る加湿器
加湿器
磨く
えwhat's like instant blink?
鐘遡る
狂気
肌触り Same difference.
最近山岳
清涼
恐竜呪い
旧暦紛れもない
溝
いつ頃
おにぎり
影
影継承
コロ凶
凶
悪
悪
炊く
oh oh what oh
滝川
滝川
嫁
無菌滝揚げ出し半裸
what Uh, not harvest? No. What in the world is that? Oh, that's just hadaka. Whoops.
裸
Hoko.
矛元凶
We're probably gonna hear Genkyo soon enough. End of the year. Video game. Oops. That's not supposed to say clam. It's calm. Same difference. Chak. Not chakuhon. Oh no, chakuhon.
脚本
塊
Chikagoro.
卓球
手頃住む
What? How do I like make something lucid? Pretty sure that's make clear. Maybe they want like to make something clear. Okay. Maybe like to be transparent. What is it going for? Or maybe like to become clear. That's pedantic.
年頃
Let's do it. Whoops. What? What? The heck? Oh.
Kakeru
魂 pedantic
狂気 先頃
締める
排水口 若い頃。
殺菌
竜
竜足
洋
涼風
風
熟成。
熟成
かけ暦
呪う。
呪う
新芽
嵐かなり
素粒子義塾
うん
船
磨き。
All right, that is level 51. We're gonna take a. I'm gonna take a quick break to switch gears because we got quite a long lesson here ahead. I'll be right back. right, let's get into our lesson. Let's see if we can pick up the pace a little this time around. Podium is still podium. I doubt if Don is not good enough, right? Probably not. What if it's something like like hmm, platform, like a Homu or something.
段
Oh, it's done. All right, cool. I'll take it anytime. What? Oh yeah, that's Gloom. That's you. Yep, that is Gloom. All right. That's a can. Yeah, tree can. You know, I like can for the. No, the other one is what? A pot? About the same. Psychopath. A tree can be a tree, but it's also could be a psychopath. We're okay with gloom and depression. What could this sound be? What do you look like? You look like a gyu. Utsu. Whoa, it's an utsu that is a onyomi. It's probably the only read for this, right? I do like the uts thing. Or what would be the other one? You too. I like the uts thing. Let's just say some uts. Start doing dubstep. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Flower bed. Interesting. Yeah. So like a flat area. Down. So kadan. It could be something weird, but kadan would be fine.
花壇
Kadan. Okay. The other way. Kadan. Buddhist altar. Makes sense. What would that be? Soul? Soldan.
仏壇
Oh, Butsudan. Was it really Butsu? Dang. Oh, Soul is the other character. Yeah, the other character, starting with this and then meaning priest related things too. Done. Okay. Inscription. Yep. That is inscription, alright. Double check. My say. Oh, it's. Dang it. What's the sound for inscription? Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Ming. So, what do we have for inscription? Let's go with Ming. Like, yeah, Ming. Me. Hold up. Dang you, WaniKani. You gotta label your. Gotta label your other thing. Yeah, it's me. It's gotta include its sub. Alright, eh. Yeah.
Done. Kada.
Kanan. Okay.
Butsu dan.
So intuition. Kan doesn't seem like it would cut it, but there has been cons before.
勘
Kan, alright. I think we're getting into that moment where some of these are ancient. And when they're ancient, they retain their read, their onyomi read. Accidentally. I think we had this now, right? Because of Boon Pro. No, actually, I don't know what. I have no point of reference for this either. Ooh. I already used good for goo. This would be closer to goo, like goo goo. I think that would be okay. A goo, splinter, right? Leader and splinter. Accidentally drop goo onto some turtles. Go with that. Taking into consideration. Alright. This sounds weird. Oh no, wait. That's plan, so it's funky. Kangan. Yeah, it does sound weird. I thought there might be a change. Kangan. Kangan sounds weird. Okay. Arden. Hang on. I think this was weird on the... No, it's not the same. Interesting. That's tough. That's really tough to remember. So what? Kanben
勘弁
or Kanben? Kanben. Greatness. Sure. Way. Way. Han. E. What? What is that nonsense? The heck, man. Alright, fine. The greatness radiates. Alright, eagle. Sure.
勘案
Um, it's still tough to remember this one too. Um, I have no idea again. The consideration. That is really rough.
Kan.
Kanben.
Kanben. Splitting the costs? Really? How does that work? Is there like a separate word? I guess divide the tuition? Intuition? Ugh. I feel like there's a missing... I feel like intuition has a missing pivot or something. Hmm. I guess for the large part. Okay.
割り勘
WaniKani. Fair enough. Misunderstanding makes sense.
勘違い
Kanchigai. A summit? Is that summit? Oh. Oh, right. Oh, the top. Oh, and humbly, yeah. That's what we had recently. The use of this as a humble thing. Summit. It could be a cho. Oh no, wait, this is summit. Could be related to the others, like a kaku or a gaku, a hole, a a q, cho. It's a cho. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Stomach, yeah, that's fine. Stomach. Panic. Intriguing. What do we had for this? Coal? That's not gonna help. Some reason I think I know what panic is, but I don't at the same time. Rush. Let's go with Hayateru.
慌てる
Awateru. Alright. Soul. The whole right is supposed to be like confused or wild.
慌てる
Okay. Wild. Oh. He is confused. Edu. Panic. Okay. Okay.
"勘違い
Okay.
割り勘慌てる
Alright. 15 down. Probably. Oh my. What the? Oh, I think this might be. Oh no. It's on the lower side. It looked like a lot, but it was on the lower side. Alright. Fair enough. Panic. Fence. What do we have?
Hyoko.
And then this was, it's a ceramic vessel. All right. Can be used figuratively. Right. We have this.
壺
Tsubo. Call. Makes sense. And eat. Is that the humble eat? Yeah, this is the humble. We recently had this in Boom Pro. Me. Me would be the read probably. And sho, yeah. Me and sho. We wrote a mnemonic advance of this. Oh no, we didn't. We just passed it. So you call to eat by the show. Okay. That's fine. And then me is this kunyomi. Probably meshi agaru. Yeah, meshi agaru was yesterday's vocabulary. Alright.
カニ
Funny. Makes sense. And then we have
ワニ
Wani. Oh. I wonder if it's just WaniKani. As opposed to like Wani and then Kani. WaniKani, that would be like weird going down and up again if it's a one word. But it could just be Wani and Kani. Interesting. If it was treated as one word, it would probably just be WaniKani. Which that sounds normal. Norms.
Kyoko
Kyoko.
壺
Tsubo.
カニワニ
Funny. Alright, Summit. What are the chances that Summit stays full? Could, or it could be something like Tate. I mean, or Take. Take is a good one.
ミネ
Mine? Why? Alright. Fine. Mountain. I'm gonna use winter for that one. Oh, actually, was there something ascribed to, yeah, signpost?
ミネ
Signpost is pretty good. Might convert that into a signpost. Okay. It is. Mountain range. Oh, interesting. Using take along. That kind of thing. I get it. What was that? Ren?
連邦
Renpo. Yep, with the P. Renpo. Because of the Put between. Oh, sandwich. Yeah, I get it. Put between, like, stuck in between two things. Lie? It could be like lie. Oh, they went with kunyomi. Is there an onyomi for this? Oh no, there isn't. Okay. Asa. Alright. So I got some fingeries. For sergeant? Dude, stop switching it up. Like, that's the third one. And it's not even... Eesh. I guess you go with narrow? Oh. Intriguing. Hang on. I think we're just gonna use narrow. Oh no, wait, narrow doesn't work. Oh, that's a good call. Or just press from both sides. It's a sandwich. Let's use a sandwich. They don't have it, but we'll use a sandwich. Asa. Oh, that's tough. Could use sauce. Sauce is kinda okay instead of saw and saw, like the different saws. Ugh. Yeah, you know, saw. Yeah, let's do that. Saw seems to be a problem. Saw. I think we're just gonna use sandwich for this. Sandwiched. But between is not the greatest. Yeah. Okay. I doubt that's cool. I don't know which read this.
うまい
Oh, this is the umai. Oh, it's which o? Umai. Oh no. I'm not sure which umai is which. Interesting. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. It's typically used to describe deceptive action techniques or methods that are not only skillful but also somewhat sly or crafty. Okay. Komyo. Okay.
Mine. Renpo.
I guess we'll make an attempt.
うまい
Oh, I think this is the umai that is more recognizable to me than the other umai. Although, no, the other umai is probably for flavor most of the time, and then this umai is the umai for like jozu desu. Possibly.
巧妙
Omyo. Okay. Cold. Kaze. This is just special.
風
Kaze is just special. There's no way around it. It's special. Hindrance. Jama? Jama? That sounds weird. Why do I have a feeling this might be a little different?
邪魔
Oh no, Jama. Alright, I'll take it. It sounds weird. It's also the only ja I think I can think of. Wither? Yeah. Cool. Ooh, coal. Give me coal. It's coal. Alright, we're moving along. Coal is a very consistent one. Super consistent. Wicket. I mean, ja is unique. So it could be ja.
横島
Come on, Japanese. It's the Yokoshima side. Oh, Yokoshima. No, that's not that great. The side of the island. Shima. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I like these double Japanese things. I think double Japanese things are good. Like if you try to break it up into two common Japanese characters. I feel like doing that is a bit more reliable now for these longer ones. So like three moda and 4 moda like conversions of 3 or 4 moda kanji like characters, breaking them up into further characters is kind of a way I could do it, to separate them from 1 and 2. They're pretty special, so require some special get. Okay, it's a special get and oh ha instead of da. It's probably
Geta.
Geta. Really? Holy moly. Okay, so the get part is fine, but the what do you mean unexpectedly does not end daku? Wait, this was taught as da. I guess it's ta as well. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Geta. Sure. I got you.
風
邪魔
I don't remember what this is. Hindrance, okay.
Yokoshima.
Hmm.
下駄
Another place, probably. Not good. Yeah, I see that. It would be really crazy if it ended up something really weird, but I guess dame. Dame sounds fine, right? It's dame?
ダメ
Okay. Not that I would see it this way most of the time. Dame desho. Right. It's no good. Dame desho. Utility. Utility. Nothing but burdensome. I knew they were gonna do that. Nothing but burdensome. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah.
無駄
Muda. Yes, yes, muda. Yeah. Definitely. Next to what is that? Dame, muda, muri. Those are the ones that you hear a lot in just shows, like when it's dire, when things are dire. All right, muda it is. I'm not sure if I'm gonna remember the
無駄
futility. I haven't used futility in a while. Like futility as a noun. Futile, maybe. Futile? I don't really say futile too much because it sounds like feudal, as in feudal times. So, futile. Boil. High? Give me high for 1000. Come on, Japanese. Futsu? Wait. Actually, we just got futsu recently in Boom Pro. Yeah, we did get futsu. Or like this character, futsu. And how do I use it? It was a kunyomi though. Waku? No, I don't think so. Oh no, maybe. I think it might have been wakasu. And I don't know which one of these. It's actually one of these. Before we got this character. So alright, so that works. The boiling water crashes onto the land. And you realize your foot is in it. Ouch. Okay. Not the greatest. I'm trying to think of if there's another way I can write this. Maybe like buy something for you to avoid the boiling water, boiling tsunami. Okay, erupt. Yep, that's where the sun comes from, as opposed to China. So what do we have? Ototsu?
唐突
Ototsu. Fair enough. Court? Yep. Law and court. A court. Got 法廷.
法廷
Alright.
無駄ダメ
What level am I on? Today is 51.
唐突法廷
Okay. Post guess. Fair enough. Still shrine plus court imperial court. That's fine.
宮廷
Q Q is new read. Oh, come on. You're gonna change it up again? You just hit 45? Congratulations on hitting 45. Keep up the good work, Lord. Praise. Up the good work. Wait. Oh, you've hit the fast lane. 43 was the fast lane. How you feel about the fast lane? Yeah, 43 and on is a wild ride. Let's see. You're on day 421. Nice. Keep up the great work. Right on. Yeah, I basically, up to this point, we've done 0 zeros. So we just stuck with 0 zeros. Just do 0 zeros each and every day. And here we are. I have 0 days as well. There are specific 0 days. We're not counting those. So every 5th day is a 0 day now, because of the way the new schedule works. After level 43. Mia, oh, they actually use Mia as the default. Thing. Let me look at you. Do you look like a Q to me? Hmm. Don't look like a Q. You've been keeping an eye on my channel the past few months since we are close in level? Oh, okay. See, how's your experience so far? Over a year in studies, there's probably quite a lot to say about it. Lack of sleep? Oh. I imagine you're juggling a lot of other things along with WaniKani, like, you know, lifestyle things. Yeah, full-time employee. Yeah, I understand. No kids. Fair enough. No, unemployed and no kids. So even more time. Although, if I had to be like if I had in a discreet way, I do have obligations, but they're not employment obligations. I don't have like a boss or anything like that. But we do. You also do RTK? Remind me what RTK stands for? Oh, remembering the kanji? Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, we've done quite a bit of things along the side. Interesting. Lack of sleep. Man, full-time employee. If it's at your discretion, James Hazek's book, How to Write Kanji. Oh, so you're also looking at the Hazek's book. Nice. And do you also have a grammar source in a form of graded reading of something, like a, have you started like Tadoku or Satori reader of some sort and mixing it up with like Genki textbook? Okay, you're in Genki too? Solid, solid. May I ask, I know you have a lack of sleep, but is this a hobby or a future career integration? Or a lifestyle goal that you're trying to do, heavily invested in Japanese studies? Sometimes Tadoku? Fair enough, fair enough. Hobby? So, man, wait, I mean, all for the hobby, I suppose. Obviously exercising your discretion. Does your employment have anything to do with processes learning with learning? I know that sounds redundant, but does your employment have any, like, in an area of education or some sort of skill development? Not at all? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. It's very, for me, for my own purposes, it's very important to me to understand, like, when people are learning something, like what their background is, because I often wonder what type of professions and like lifestyle choices and arrangements that people have when they're in the process of learning. It helps me be a little bit more educated and experienced when talking to people that would want to interact with me about learning. You're in South Carolina. Nice. Nobody knows Japanese there? I imagine maybe like there's got to be like a couple people, you know, you got your universities, right? Like USC. Wait, I feel like I've been, what? Oh no, I haven't been to South Carolina. Oh, maybe like Charleston, Columbia. There's got to be a few, maybe 2%. Well, when it comes to Japanese, 2% is already quite high. If you know what I mean, like even when it comes to Japanese immigrants, 2% is very high, especially in the United States. Like Chinese Americans are, which I'm Chinese American, or my parents are first generation and I'm second generation, still make up like 5%, if that. So expecting 2% Japanese, that's, yeah, I would totally agree with you. What I mean is you're saying maybe 2%, but Chinese isn't really that common. Like what I mean is in the landscape of the United States, it's still 5% or less. It might seem like it in a local area, maybe like in a metropolitan area, but generally speaking, like Mandarin speakers are pretty low too. Obviously we're contrasting it with the other alternative, which is Spanish, right? Hablo un poco español. ¿Y tú? ¿Posible? ¿Es posible hablas en español? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Spanish is everywhere here. Yeah. Like compared to, I would say Spanish maybe like 30%. I'm gonna go on a limb and say 30% plus in the United States. So kind of neat that you're learning Japanese. May I ask, where's the hobby of, if no one in South Carolina knows Japanese, where did you pick up the hobby for Japanese learning? Like what I mean is, do you have peers, maybe occasional peers that you've met that coincidentally also resides in South Carolina? No, but your household speaks Spanish. Here it's like 35% Spanish. Yeah, where I used to live, or where here English is like, I live in the suburbs, so in the white suburbs. However, when I was going to school, like graduate school and whatnot, I would say Spanish is like 3 out of 10. Yeah, at least 30%. In any like near metropolitan area, it's very difficult to walk through a day without Spanish. And then I ended up taking Spanish like in high school and college because other languages, I was more of a pragmatist when I was a younger person. So out of the 3 languages, it would be Spanish. Despite growing up in a state, I grew up in Pennsylvania. So despite that state having German related heritage, German itself is not really spoken. Despite being offered like German, French, or Spanish, you know, the classic 3. I ended up taking Spanish. What did you take in high school? I imagine when you were in high school, you had a choice, right? I am a millennial, so you dropped out of college and felt like a failure? Oh no, that can't. Maybe it's just not the right thing. You're an otaku. Oh, otaku. But cool. Oh, a cool otaku. Okay, fair enough. Treat Japanese like a college course? Solid. I mean, based on what you're doing, that's a lot. That's a lot. You're already 400 days into WaniKani. That's... Can't knock on that. That's some serious dedication, right? Felt like a failure. May I ask, if it's not too personal, right? With your own discretion, why do you feel like a failure if you dropped out of college? Was it any particular reason? It's like the 1 course instead of like 6 courses. That's fair. Was it the workload then? Because you mentioned 6 courses. Maybe the overall workload? I can understand. Yeah, nowadays colleges, like a lot of others, find that they can try again, but in that way, like 1 or 2 courses, like slowly distributed, as opposed to the workload thing. Sometimes I feel like understanding the reason of falling out or dropping out of college is a win, and then being able to understand it is a great way to like overcome any sort of feeling of failure, but more like turn that failure into an asset. So hopefully your that experience has taught you something about yourself that you can use. Yeah, probably also was boring. Oh, interesting. I wonder how you alleviate the boredom. How's it different this time? Maybe because Japanese is something you're interested in? And then you party too much? That's fair enough. The partying thing, that would be a difficult thing I could have to be able to empathize. I was a worker. I was married to science. So partying was less attractive than science itself, or like the pursuit of academics. So here I am, still doing it, of course, like studying things. If someone asked me if language learning was a hobby, which you mentioned that it's a hobby, or language learning for me is not a hobby, it's an obligation. Or like learning is an obligation. Language learning itself, the context of learning a language, is curiosity. For sure, you missed too many days too early, so you knew you were cooked. Fair enough. Well, there are alternatives. Not that I'm saying you should go back to college or try again. I like to hope that when you're strictly saying you dropped out of college and felt like a failure, that the word felt is a past tense. So now you're just like, nah, I got what it takes. Now I'm just doing it the way that I am able to, right? You won't go back? That's fair enough. The idea of college is not one-dimensional, I would say. So what you're doing is not that dissimilar from college itself, right? The format might not be for you, and very specific aspects of it might not be, but you can't really take a scholar, like the scholar, out of a scholar if they were still a scholar, right? So hopefully that's something in the past, and you make do with whatever it is that you're going to do now. You have any are you enjoying all of your experience and lack of sleep? You definitely wouldn't have taken this route unless you failed college, so it's a blessing, and you're in an interesting timeline. That's a great way to look at it. Praise. That's a great way. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Oh, you're really enjoying it. Nice. Nice. Good. You love Japanese, huh? Tell me a very what is something that addicted to it like weed? Well, those are some strong words. I can see now. I can better appreciate what you mean by lack of sleep. Lately, what has been a recent, like, ever-present routine? Like, is there a particular lifestyle that has been spawned from your love of Japanese? Something that you do routinely? Your JOPT 5 so far? Omedetou. Omedetou. I haven't. Wait, so you taken the JOPT 5 exam? Congratulations if you did. I hear a lot about these exams, but I typically... You failed N4 twice. Well, third time's the charm, right? May I ask, what part of N4 did you find that was maybe like difficult or elude your consistency? I'm curious.
Kyute.
Alright, so we gotta write something for Kyute. Nah, maybe not. We'll move on for now. Since Q is the onyomi. Yeah. Register of names. Yep, that's fine. Are we gonna go with Meibo? Meibo sounds okay.
Meibo.
Meibo. Okay. Wash. Oh, it's the other wash. Oh no, it's Taku. Taku? Yeah, that's fine. Sentaku is great. So we'll move on with that too. You passed the vocab section and listening. You failed grammar by 4 points. Dang. Is this before or after you started Genki? Have you like kept up with your Genki the whole time? Or did you start Genki a little bit after N5? Oftentimes I find that people pick up most of their N5 before really diving into something dry like a textbook. Thought you were gonna fail listening? Well, apparently you didn't, so that's cool. But now you just have to brush up on your grammar, huh? Intriguing. You finished Genki 1 and no Genki 2. You stopped when you started RTK in January. Oh, okay. I see. How you liking RTK? Alright, account book. Yeah, notebook plus record book. So, Chobo. Public acknowledgement. Yosho? Oh, yeah.
表彰
Yosho. That's pretty good. Surface clear. So far, you've done 547 kanji out of the 2200 or so. Yeah, I have no idea where we are. Oh wait, I think I can. Where are we? Let's look. I mean, as far as WaniKani goes, I guess that's 1719 kanji, but that's not what you're referring to, probably. Maybe retain 200 out of the 547 can write from memory. Oh, yeah. I have combined. I study Chinese at the same time. So most of the time, they overlap with the Chinese, because the Chinese is at around, it's around 4,000. So when it comes to character writing and whatnot, Japanese is very much being supplemented by Chinese.
名簿
How do you call this? Like a registry book? Register of name. You've burned 949 kanji on WaniKani. Nice, nice. How do you go about rotating and checking on its burn consistency every so often? Like maybe 6 months, something like that? I do occasional exercises to do like a spot sampling. You don't? Not yet? Maybe? Perhaps?
宮廷
Yeah. I'm like double dipping. So every time a character comes up, it's come up at least 20 or so times in like 4 different contexts, since I'm also looking at Chinese at the same time. You don't use any like Anki or anything with WaniKani, fair enough. Like for Japanese, I've seen like the first 600 to 1,000 kanji, like 4 or 5 different contexts. So that's kind of how that works out. Too much for you? Fair enough. Like a context would be to read it, you know, like on Tadoku or something. That would be another context in which you would see those characters. To give you like a maintenance. You used to Kaniwani but quit? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, Kaniwani kind of feels like Boom Pro. Where they tell you a word and you're like, which word am I looking for? I have 20 characters I could use that aligns with that same word. Let's go pick up a vocabulary. You play a bunch of Nintendo Switch games? Oh yeah? Yeah, Nintendo Switch games. Oftentimes the Nintendo Corporation incorporates furigana as well. So like you can toggle furigana on and off as well to like discover reads of new characters as well when you're reading. You understand most games made by level 5? Level 5 is a solid team. Solid team. Have you played their recent like larger social, like a casual sim game? It's not on the Nintendo, I mean, it's not exclusive on the Nintendo Switch. That's why I'm mentioning it, because Fantasy Life 1 has quite a lot of casual things. A very long one. It's a slow life RPG. I'm pretty sure it's on the Nintendo Switch too. I played level 5 when before level 5 became a Nintendo thing. Like they align with Nintendo quite a bit, but level 5 is cross platform. And I still remember the Dark Cloud days. They made Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. Then they moved on to like various successful things, but Fantasy Life is a slow RPG. It's called a slow life RPG, and those are the ones where you have slice of life conversations all the time. So you'll get vast quantities of it's like Animal Crossing but with a fantasy spin on it, which is interesting. I play quite a few games myself too. Whoops. What do they have? Selection? Oh no, whoops. Sorry. I'm thinking of Taku, another Taku. I'm thinking of Sen. This is laundry. You play Yokai Watch. Oh yeah, the Yokai Watch stuff. Ooh. You love Dark Cloud and Persona 5 and Mario. Oh, you hit on some of this stuff. I am gonna try to complete a Persona Legacy project this year, hopefully this year. My first Persona game was Persona 3 on the PlayStation 2. That was the last console that I had, PlayStation 2, before we head on to college. Even bought the FES version. And then obviously then Persona 4 came out, Persona 5, but it was not until Atlas and Sega, now Atlas Sega, started publishing their games on the PC that now I can revisit Persona stuff. Neat. Mario, I have like zero experience with Mario, but you can't not know about Mario despite not playing most Mario games. You're so different than most people here. Also, you're mixed black and white with dreadlocks and bunch of tattoos, smoke heck of weed. Okay. Fair enough. Well, that is something I can probably empathize with. I am very much different from most people here. A story of my life. I can relate in a different way, in a more emotional way, like social construct way, not necessarily a cultural mixing way. Right. So speaking Japanese blows people's minds. I could imagine. Usually I do the other thing. You know, I do the reverse thing. I'll talk to the kids like, hey, yeah, man, that stuff slaps, right? Sometimes it hits different. Know what I mean? Gotta pat that aura. That's what I typically do when to get people to feel uncomfortable. Just throw in some Gen Z slang and then you're like, it's not too much to make people weird these days, I suppose. You didn't make one Japanese friend here? Wow. That is quite a statistical anomaly. Itakum on online app? I see. Fair enough. Interesting. Oops.
帳簿
How do I do that? Count book? Do you do any language exchange, or is this person multilingual? Social. Public acknowledgement. Osaka. Oh, he went back to Osaka. He lived here, he met at your job. Oh, and then Hillsdale for 3 months. MAKU, now he's interesting. He went back to Osaka. Interesting. Chilled for 3 months. I imagine you had a lot of opportunities to do some cultural and language exchange. You ever have any plans to visit Japan and or even decide to reside in Japan? Oh, hey. You got
Manga.
manga. Okay. Yeah. His English wasn't very good. That's understandable. Comic dialogue using sai, really? Oh, this is manzai. Yeah, manzai refers to double act. Yeah, the funny man and the straight man.
Manzai.
Manzai. We're doing nakadako for this. Manzai. Speaking of Osaka, right? Osaka, manzai. Manzai comedy is a thing. Coincidental. Very coincidental. Yeah, you're going to stay with him and his wife from July 15th to August 5th? That sounds awesome. Sounds very awesome. Networking at its best. Dry up. Zao. Zao. Wait. No. It's not the left side. Let's give me a... Sen. So. Okay. So, Jiao and So, I guess. Syrup? Or manipulate? No, it doesn't line up. Interesting. Tao and Zao. And you got a job at his friend's restaurant? Oh, dang. So you're well on your way. Well on your way. I imagine then that JOPT thing factors in, right? Hey, get that N3 and you know, things can really change. Glad to hear it. You know the great thing about opportunities, if you're able to see it and seize it at the same time, right? Because sometimes, despite having rare opportunities or common opportunities, you might not be able to see it. So it's lovely to hear that your life is like that. Sounds you have a very eventful life. He said he can get us weed. Oh no. We probably want to keep that on a discuss, you know, on the download, the discretion. He's certainly living it up. What did it? Syrup? Fire and syrup? Dry up the syrup? Okay. I'd probably like to soothe the soul. We'll go with that. You seem like a very happy person. You studied Mandarin a little? Chandama. I mean, honto ni? Honto? Chendama is the same thing, you know. Does your Japanese friend know any Mandarin? 你可以听到一点中文。Oh no, okay. For your friend, I see. But there's a lot of interesting things you can do with the kanji that you already know, like all the later kanji, like this type of kanji, like all the quote-unquote later, like the higher kanji, are all the common, most of them are common Chinese characters. So like it's a flip. It's quite a flip oftentimes, where if you're like the Japanese, many of the Japanese like kanji are kind of exotic in Chinese, but the Chinese ones, the common ones, are pretty high on the Japanese ones. So oftentimes when you probably get to the later kanji, they're easier to read progressively with Chinese, and then the other way around. Yeah, like if you know Chinese Hanzi, you can read Japanese newspapers a lot. Like you can read formal things a lot better than studying the early N5 to N4 things. Like most of the time now, it's a coincidence. Obviously, I didn't know this because I was illiterate in Chinese when I started. I started at the same time, around the same time as Japanese. Nowadays, when I'm reading this, stuff, it's a lot easier because it just so happens that later down the road, when you're learning all the formal terms, like all Japanese formal terms, most of them line up with Chinese. Just don't know the kunyomi readings, I imagine. Yeah, you just saw, like, onyomi can help. Onyomi can help for sure. The kunyomis, you still need to know all the reads. Japanese reads, there are a couple reads that line up, but they're all novel reads. Like ko, sho would line up with like jiao, zheng, sheng. So it's a little bit of a mix. Like shi can line up with shi, but it often lines up with ji and yi and ki. And then like jiao, zheng, cang, all of them line up with like various things like cho, so chao, or cho and stuff, but you still have to learn all of them, you know. You learned all the tones on Duolingo? Oh, interesting. I did spend the first year on Duolingo to extract some stuff. It actually took from the 1 year of Duolingo, like 1.5 years of Duolingo ish, it took like the first 4 or 5 months of WaniKani before we exhaust whatever it was on Duolingo. And then the Chinese course was shorter back then. It was shorter 2.5 years ago. Crazy. And that's when we stopped, when we completed the Chinese course, and now it's like double the length, so I have no idea what's in it. We have to go back to do it and to do the rest. And it used simplified Chinese. So simplified Chinese, that's interesting. And it took a while as well. Like simplified Chinese course was 1,200 characters. So it took a long while through Hanzi Hero before we stopped overlapping as well, which is good because we were reviewing anyways. You completed the Japanese course in April last year, 2025. Dang, I'm in the middle of it, so we haven't gone back yet. I was trying to confine these projects to yearly projects, but now I'm making an exception for 1.5 years because we're kind of in the 1.5 year mark. I'm in like section, oh, they reorganized, but somewhere around section 3, unit 46 or something like that. And I noticed that there's a bunch of TLC. So I can't wait to explore again, explore Duolingo with a new lens. It'll be interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Revise plus correction. So what do we have here? Probably teise or teisho. Teisho sounds better.
訂正
Okay, teise. Fair enough. Yeah, you had to stop Mandarin to focus on Japanese more since you started kanji. I see. And now you're addicted to learning chess. That's a great one. Chess. You're on the last section for Duolingo chess course. Solid, solid. I've been meaning to try it out. I used to play chess way back though. Like we're talking about high school chess. And by sheer coincidence, 7 years ago, there was one day that I was revisiting chess because of like some sort of content creation related thing, just for fun, and it's still pretty good. Like chess, shogi, and Go, Othello, checkers, right? Chinese checkers. There are quite a lot of your fundamental board game stuff that definitely gets the juices going, the brain juices going. Nowadays, when it comes to my standard bread and butter, I do game theory stuff, like games that deal with builds and whatnot. So most of the time, you know, deck builders, tabletop games, advanced scenario games, and things like that, like 4X games, expansion games, base building, simulation, right? Factory games, things that deal with optimization and logical circuits. And then, of course, I have a soft spot for RGG, Ryuga Gotoku Studios stuff. So all of Like a Dragon. Before I started this language learning journey 2.5 years ago, we played all the Yakuza and Like a Dragon games. And now we play every annual release, which this year happens to be a little bit special. It might still be an annual release, but Stranger Than Heaven is marked for winter. So that's going to be our next game. We played the Like a Dragon games in Japanese, Chinese, and English. So the nice thing about them is they're multi-dub. Yakuza you just learned about 3 years ago. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're going back to redub all the things too. And it's one of the reasons why I'm learning all 3 languages, or at least to read all 3 languages. So right now I'm simply reading all 3 languages. Chinese, I have speaking and listening training already because of my parents. However, I was illiterate. So when I decided to learn to read Japanese, specifically we're focusing on reading Japanese because most people type to me, you know, type Japanese, and I'm usually reading Japanese. And then Chinese, so we just lump it in. So we started Japanese, then staggered Chinese with Japanese. And I was brushing up on my Spanish, but then it was too much to juggle all 3. So it's my Spanish literacy and speaking is a probably closer and equivalent to my Chinese speaking and listening skills. However, I read more Spanish, obviously, than Chinese. Now, 2.5 years later, that's maybe up for some debate. Yakuza games are wonderful to brush up on slice of life related things, because outside of the organized crime stuff, you know, like talking about the organized crime stuff, most of their dialogue deals with exchanging a casual conversation. Do I know how to type in Japanese? I do. I do using a Romanized keyboard. However, I also write. I typically write on the screen. So I use a writing implement, like a pen, to write Japanese and Chinese. And also, I have limited exposure to a flip keyboard. I'm not sure if you've tried flip keyboarding because you're on the Line app. So if you're on the Line app, there's a chance you can use a flip keyboard to enter Japanese as opposed to using Nomaji, right? Nomaji to enter. But the vast majority of my entering in Japanese is Nomaji, using an IME, like the Windows IME. You know how to. You are doing alone now more than me, and I do more than most. I think doing a lot. Oh, that's fair. You know, it's not a compliment. You use the Kana board. I use the Kana board. Yep. Nice. Kana board is great. I have yet to have too much experience with Kana board. Most of the time, like, I'm doing this, so I don't have other time to do most things. So when you're saying doing a lot, while I'm unemployed, this is where I fill most of my time. So most of the time, it's whatever the most common form that I'm interacting with someone. So it's usually using my keyboard that I have now. And then the rest, when we talk about stuff, we would be writing on the screen. So I would like take a pen device like this. Right. I would do a pen device and I would write on the screen. Yeah. I like writing. Writing fits in with the whole amateur drawing thing. You work 10 a.m. to usually about 8 p.m. 5 days a week. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. 10-hour days, huh? If obviously exercising discretion, may I ask, what does your professional background entail? Like, is it a craft? Are you a craftsman? A service worker? You do WaniKani in between? That's a way to maximize your time, for sure. I used to work in science, so I used to do research. I researched in science. That's 10 years ago though. That's a decade ago now. Oh wait. A little shy of a decade ago. Almost a decade ago. From front desk representative. Okay, at a hotel, 125 rooms. Ah, you know, I met another person who is in that same position. I haven't heard from her for a while now. She like go back and forth between like learning Korean and Japanese. Couldn't really decide. Yeah. There's a little artwork on the side. Let's see, revised edition. There's edition. And there's revise. What is that? Kote pan. Kote ban.
Kaite-ban.
Kaite. Oh, that's kai. Feels bad, man. Let me make sure I know why this is kai. Self. I think we're gonna change that up into foreman. So we changed that up to foreman. Then we have what? Guy. Oh yeah, guy. So kai. Kaite-ban. Kaite-ban. Fair enough. 10 hours a day. Well, you certainly have time for some Japanese review. Shocked. shocked. Oops. Asking for meaning. Ah! I typed ko instead of so. That's weird.
Manga.
Surprised? Are you talking about Kai? Thinking about characters here that would line up with Kai, if that's what you're talking about. Your Japanese friend was surprised you could speak Japanese. That is kind of a that would be the reaction.
訂正
Is it? What do they call this? A comic style? Comic dialogue, comic double act? Alright, fair enough. You mistyped that? That's perfectly alright. No worries. Language learner, right? It's normal. It's our bread and butter. We have to figure these stuff out. Whether you mistype or not, I gotta be able to read it too. Like, what I mean is, it's typical. It's the typical thing. You need to do your 15 new kanji for the day. It's 12:30 p.m. Good luck on your new kanji. Yeah, and then get some rest, and then it's the weekday, so you gotta work, right? You gotta work. Get ready for. Keep rest up. Hopefully you're also staying physically healthy. You know, that lack of sleep, I imagine it was a euphemism and you were being a little facetious. Hopefully you're getting enough sleep.
改訂版
Manzai.
Manzai. They decide to call this a, well, like comic double act. You got a girl that keeps you up, so not getting sleep. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. What does she do late at night? Consultation, if that's not too personal, right? Discretion. Consultation makes sense. It lines up with a consultant seeking like a consult. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, to a committee. All right. Okay. So what do we have? We have Shimon.
Shimon.
To consult with. Ooh. No kunyomi. Let's guess what this could be. Oh, could it line up with asking? Maybe like Kanaru. No. Shiraru. No, Shiraru doesn't sound right. Let's try Kanaru.
Hakaru.
Hakaru. Okay. Haka. Alright. Fair enough. Haka's pretty reliable. So let's write something. She's a property attendant. Okay. She covers the hotel night shift, so like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Oh, do you guys work in the same place too? Perhaps? So if someone calls saying they are locked out of their room at 2 a.m., you gotta drive her back to let them in. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Got you too. Say, okay, so say next mouth. But no sleep, fair enough. Hopefully the two of you are managing. Okay, we got haka, do, salt. Alright. You say next. Have to. She next. Okay. Haka at a do that is a haka. You consult with a tool that for eating the cheat. Yeah, but thanks for motivation. Good to see someone else struggling through with you. Yeah, fair enough. Struggling through. Hopefully I don't. Oh, you're talking about your girlfriend? Your girl? Or are you talking about me? Hopefully I don't give the impression that I'm struggling through something. You gotta do this stuff with a smile, you know? Bottle makes sense. A different bottle. What do you look like? Hi, right? Hi. Bing. Oh, wait. Bing makes sense. Okay, Bing. Or is it ping? Ping? No. Bing. No. Ping. 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 Oh no. 杯？不是杯子，是是瓶 right？ 瓶 瓶 Oh, you're talking about me? Okay. Even I know that one brother. I like bear bottles. Anyway, peace. Alright, take care. Yeah, take care. Bottle, even you know that one. What a way. So let's see. Ping. What is the right? Oh, they didn't combine it into tile. I guess we'll use tile for this. Tile and bin. And a lantern or a gate. Is this used as a counter? It's not used as a counter. But it's a single read. Okay. Onyomi. Yeah, we're gonna use tile. But the left side, the hornet gate, just isn't that great either. A hornet lantern is not that great either. Nope. None of these is gonna give me that. Alright. What do you have? You see horns on a lantern that can hold 10,000 yikes. Oh, this kind of stinks. Oh, all right, horn. Gate. Pile. Bottle. Thing. Not the greatest. Not that great. Seki.
席
Oh, Seki. Alright. Embankment. Can we just call this a Seki as well? Probably not. I mean, there's a rare chance that it's Te. I doubt it.
包み
Tsumi. Okay. A package. Tsumi. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I do like nested Japanese things. For 3 plus Hana. We'll go with it. Oh.
測る
包み
指紋 席
Seki. Alright. I'm gonna probably take a break in the middle of this. And we're gonna hit our 4-hour period, so we'll probably end up doing some of the early reviews as well. I doubt I can move fast enough. Embankment plus way or prevent embankment prevent makes sense. Tebo or teho.
堤防
Table. That was our gut feeling, unless some random change. It could randomly change. The drift. Yo, is not gonna cut it. 2. Let's go with 2.
漂う
Hatayo. Hatayo. Oh goodness. Alright, fair enough. I think we're gonna use spray from now on. And is that a ticket? It's a ticket. Yeah. And what do we have for it? Yo. Oh yeah, tada yo to dressed. So yo oh my ticket with yo and the beach. Yes. Tadayo. Okay. Plow? That is certainly plow. Give me a E. Oh no, wait. This is gonna be a kunyomi, right? Because it's probably a verb verse, verb forward. So let's go with coal. It's coal. All right. And so it's not kunyomi. So I was guessing coal based on this looking like coal, but I was expecting kunyomi. But coal works. All right. Interesting. That makes sense.
漂流
Hyoryu. Drifting ashore. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because of arrived. Yeah, true. Is that chaku? Or is it ka?
漂着
Chaku. Okay. Okay.
堤防
Sounds like table. Table.
漂着漂う
Ayo. What the? Oh, typo.
漂流
Change one's mind. All right, flip ideas, yeah, or flip the mind. Good enough. Hongi.
本意
Okay, fair enough. Translation makes sense. Flip like translation, like flip the language. So
Honyaku.
honyaku. All right, cool. Agreement. Interesting. I'm not sure about this one. The lineup on this one. Kun, right? Kun. Although I haven't used Kun. Kun. Oh, Kunding. Kunding and Shokan. Shokan. Which Shokan is bad. Like I'm not, it's hard to remember. Alright, stop the moon. And at least we can come to an agreement on sure. Cole. Really? Really? Alright. Guess we're in agreement on that one. Oh, I guess we'll get to that when we get to that. To bellow. Okay, so we still have fan, right? We still have fan as part of this. As opposed to flip. Or to flutter. You know, this could end up being toru. Or it could line up for like aoru. What is another form of like fluttering and stuff? That's fine.
翻る
Kirugaeru. Oh my, come on. Oh, hirugaeru. Oh, you know what? We can break this up into Japanese too. Hiru and gaeru or kaeru. But rendaku. Does that even make sense? So let me think about it. We can go with like spacious, or we can go with afternoon. No, that's not great. Dang. All right. Okay, number, feathers. Flip. I think we're gonna use Hiru for afternoon. Then ga. Do. Hirugaeru. Interesting. Maybe we'll learn more about that one. Crack. Kiteki? Kiseki? This can also be figurative to refer to leaving or following some sort of trace. Following some sort of trace.
奇跡
Kiseki. Fair enough. Okay.
本意
Only
翻訳 奇跡
Key.
Hirugaeru.
All right. Orbit. Oh, okay. Sure. Orbit. I see it. A rut in the road. Just keep on going in a circle or trajectory.
軌道
Kido. Alright. Japanese Empress. Got you. Coal. No, or what is that? Coal? This has got to change a little, right?
皇后
Coal. Okay. Bye. Rendakuing it. Fine. Coal. Okay. Alright, I got you. Fat. It could be a she. It could be a he. Or it can just straight up end up being a kunyomi. Because it's like it has special properties of an animal. Okay, it ended up being she. Fair enough. I think we're okay with the moon thing. This is just flavor. We're just gonna use flavor or purpose. Flavor, moon. Bat. Flavor. Alright, inside excitement. Okay. I guess we're going like
興
Kyote.
奮
Kohun. What is going on? What happened to Kyo? Alright. Hang on. Is Cole an alternative read before? Oh, I didn't incorporate it. I think we're okay. Despite that. It's not that far of a pivot to get from Kyo to Ko.
興奮
Kohun. Fair enough. Wait, this was Fun? Oh yeah. I thought Te. I keep saying Te for this. Kohun. Fair enough. Excitement. Browsing. Fair enough. One more word. Alright.
奮起
Funki.
Kogo
Or rousing. It's fine.
起動
Kido.
Funki 興奮
Alright. Restaurant. Ending with Te. Hey. Alright, to look up at. Actually, I wonder if they. No, I figured. To look up at. What do we have for this? Yo. Not good enough. Maybe it's gonna be something like. Just Migu. I doubt it. Maybe like Sagagu? No, that sounds so silly. How about Kasagu?
仰ぐ
Aoku? Really? Alright, well, it's all. We're gonna look up something at blue, right? Owl, I'm on board. I'm on board the owl train. Alright, leader. A cat pirate. I kind of like cat pirate. What would my alternative be? Box of stamps? Yeah. Yo. So we got owl. Good. Got that. How good is it? It is soft. Run. Run. Right. Run. Ren. Run. Ren. Ren. Yeah. Ren. Car that lacks is really soft. Car that's lacking is really soft. Sure. I wonder if this ends up lining up with like Sawa or something. None. Interesting. Yeah. Alright. It's made of none? Sure. I think that's okay. Intriguing. None. Oh no, wait. Yawarakai. Yawarakai. That is yawa. Oh, what did I say? I said sawa. Yawa. I was thinking yawa. This is yawa. Okay. I don't know why I thought sa as opposed to ya. Okay. So it is the same character. None. Compass. We just got a kun, didn't we? Yeah, so ao shi. I mean, presumably.
Gyogyoshi.
Gyogyoshi. Oh my goodness. They went with the kunyomi, the onyomi. Gyogyoshi. Way to throw it backwards at my face. I'm taken aback, that's for sure. Amazed, horrified, flabbergasted. Alright. Maybe not so taken aback, but more like, you got me. You got me, Japanese. Gyoten. It could get a weird Nendaku for no apparent reason.
Gyoten.
Okay, Gyoten. It's fine. There's always a chance it would be like weird. Taking it back though, that's a little weird. Look up to the head. I can kind of see it. Like the action of looking up to the heavens as taking it back. Because I kind of do that already. I look away. I typically look up when I get get surprised or something like that. Or look down. Oh goodness gracious. Okay.
Take.
I don't think this changed.
Aoku.
Aoku. Aoku. Aoku.
Gyogyoshi.
I have no idea how this worked. I wasn't even paying attention. How could this translate into... Oh, pompous, not the other form of inspiring, excessive in its way. Okay, I see.
Gyoten.
Gonna pop that chest out. Religious faith. Okay. Yeah. Shinko is a instead of Gyo. We already had a call pivot from a Kyo. This is a call pivot from a Gyo. I think I'm okay with it. Chinko. I feel like this has got to be different, right? Haka is okay for kunyomi read though. No, haku is actually less so, but still possible.
Haku.
Haku. All right, that's fine. This is a call probably. Holy, that is 5 calls in a row. Or 5 calls within the last, like, one within the set. Yeah, this is call for sure. Call is reliable for this one. And it's suburbs. Does this change? I feel like it does.
Oba.
Yeah, it changes to all. Compliment. Yeah, okay. It lines up with Oba, the other Oba. Yodogawa? Yodo. Oh, yeah. Yodogawa. Oh, that's kind of cool. Eddie and River. Yodogawa. Alright.
進行。吐く。淀川。おば。
Oh no, I've forgotten. Hang on. Like, okay. Ancient tomb makes sense. I guess we can go with. It could end up being Rendaku because this is kind of important historically. But Kofun. Okay, fine. Grave. Makes sense, tomb and grave. Kumpo. Okay, Kumpo. It's okay. Corner? Can we get a Kaku? Oh no, wait. We kind of... Oh no. We kind of know this because of Boonpro. I don't remember anymore. Gonna go with... Oh, this might be Kunyomi, actually. Sumi. Honestly, I might change Sumi into a... Oh no, we did. Yeah, we did. It's this. Yeah, Katasumi. Katasumi is the one that we got. Because I remember the mnemonic off Sumi. Oh, alright. Could use black ink. Sumi and black ink is very important to me, so... I think we're gonna use black ink. It's very important to me. Because of Sumie. So what we got? Hunter. Corners, Sumi. Hmm. Hmm. Magnificent. Robust and big. Alright, fair enough. Grand, epic.
壮
Gold
大
eye. That's a 50-50. Time of life? Yeah, robust life. Years, or robust years. Yeah. Time of life.
壮
So
年
then, okay. Alright, cool.
古墳墳墓
壮大
Oh no, prime. That's fine.
壮年
Alright. We're down to our 50. I might take a break. No, we're gonna go. Let's go through. We took a break with our double casual conversations. Alright. Send off. Okay. That's okay. It's not that great. Usually for celebratory send off. Oh. That's a little better. A little better.
走行
Doko. Counter. Ha. Wa. Oh, I can actually kind of see why it's wa. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ship counter. Ooh. Ship counter. Maybe like Goon, June, Shoal, Shu, Chu. Turkey sitting on the stool. Seki. Oh man, once you become the best ship captain, well, everyone will think you're super. No. The turkey, the Seki, you know. They don't have to be disjointed and compartmentalized, man. They have to be connected. Well, that's certainly a way to go about it. Grasp. Fair enough. It's a secondary. Oh, like,
把握
Hayaku. Haku. Oh, yeah, that's right. It leads into Haku. Transport. The double.
運
And
搬
got Han. Right? In front of a Han. Okay.
は 走行
運搬
運
MAKU.
Transportation, yep. Send and transport, fair enough. Medical context, intriguing.
搬送
Console. Carry out, makes sense.
搬出
Punch. Alright, residence. Yeah. Can I get like a key? Eh. Oh yeah, that is a te. Dang it. I think of D. When I think of D. Like D. Gotta think of te. Let's see. Alright, I got you.
ほら
Hoda. How dare you not keep do? Alright, hold on. Mask. We're gonna use
Hoda.
mask. No. Okay. Hollow. Yep. Okay, fair enough. I can kind of see that. Two open areas.
空洞
So, makes sense. Alright.
搬送
Oh, take out.
ほら
Take away? That's the same thing. Wait. Or maybe not. Carry out? Oh, dude. Don't even. I'm not gonna even go there. That is awfully non-inclusive.
Kudo
搬出
Double caves, fair enough. I wonder if this changes. Like to Hora, what is that? Horana? I doubt it. So what is that then?
洞
Doka.
穴
Doketsu. Oh no, they changed it up. There's Horana. Horana is one. You can also use the kunyomi and say Horana, but then you'll never learn that reading for Ketsu. Interesting. Oh, that's the onyomi. There wasn't an onyomi for it.
洞穴
Doketsu. Okay. I got you. If you want to be less formal, I see. Interesting that Horana ended up being less formal. No, actually not. Never mind. Doketsu. I got you. County. County. Is it just gonna be Ken or something? Another Ken? Who? Gun. Ki or E. There are a couple choices. Oh, okay, they went with Gun. Fair enough. Alright. It still works. I think. Yeah, it still works. One's lifetime. Intriguing.
生涯
Shogai. It's a 50-50. Whether it's say or sho. Shogai. Okay. Quarantine. Oh. I guess. It's kind of weird for Ken. I would have thought of something more like detained or enclosed or isolated. A Ueki or something like that. Oh, well, Ueki is more like secluded. Maybe something more like tied up. Wadeki.
検疫
Genki is good. Good enough. Explanation. Yaku? Would be kind of taku. Yaku taku. Shaku. Okay, fine. And seki. Shaku. Shaku. A shack works. Not like shack, but shack with a CK. Oh, that's a sickle. Did I change this up? I did. I did change this up. Because I'm changing this up from a shrimp. Even though it's heavy, or even though it's related to ebi, there's also shaku. It's kind of funny because that is shaku on the right. Although I think the other shaku was kunyomi. This is shaku as an onyomi. Measure the droppings in shaku as an explanation. Actually, that ties it up pretty well. Oops, Shogai. Shogai. Shogai.
Doketsu. 生涯検疫
Okay, immunity. Excuse the exempted. Fair enough. Immunization. Meneki. Alright. Fat? Yeah, the other fat? They put both fats together. Either this is gonna go with like a whole, possibly, or it's just gonna straight up kun the way. But bowl is okay. Bowl. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Infectious disease. Yeah.
疫病
Ekibyo is standard. Uncle, yeah.
おじ
Oji. Okay, it lines up with the other Oji. Scream. Yo, what? Okay. Huan. This right character is I think it's a sound carrier. But what sound was it? Kai? Sun. Oh no. Han. Dang it. Wait. At least I think. Hold up. I could be overstepping. No, yeah, it's a carrier. Do we have another example? There's so few characters. Don't let anyone hear me. Don't let anyone hear me say that there are too few characters. All right. We wanna reduce this. Yeah, I want to reduce this. And I can actually use the Japanese to reduce this. Right? No, it doesn't stand alone. That's why I was looking for the other character. Yeah, they don't have a reduction. I'm still gonna use ninja though. Let's use ninja. What do we got? Mouse. Ninja. Green. Fun. Kind of weird imagining ninja screaming though. Okay.
免疫 疫病 おじ
Alright. Lickety split. Innocence. Without wickedness. Or without like evil energy or etc. Simple-mindedness. Innocence, yeah. Naive. Okay. Mujaki?
無邪気
Mujaki. Okay. Mujaki, fair enough. Another princess. Which princess is this? That's kind of funny. There's kind of a gender role joke about, like, this would be a really funny gender role joke. We're gonna go with An. Oh, this is the Hime. Which Hime? Oh no, which Hime is the Hime? Oh no. I don't... Okay, so this is not the Hime of the Hime. Okay. Alright, it's... Okay. Alright, I guess... I mean, that's fine. We can double up. A faucet? That makes sense. Is this gonna be something weird like ebiguchi? Ebiguchi or ebiguchi?
蛇口
Jiangguchi. Oh. We got a ja. Another ja. Is that ja considered? Oh no, ja is considered an onyomi. It's interesting.
蛇口
Jiangguchi. I think we're okay with this. To roast. We have a roast. Do we not? But I don't think it's this one. Aseru.
いる
Iru. Oh no, wait. Hold up. Was it? Oh no, it isn't. Dang. Alright, alright. No, no, no. It's not what I'm thinking of.
いる
Alright, so you roast an eagle. Sen. Alright, so we got... We got the boiling. We'll just use burning. Before... And... Iru. Okay. Chastity. 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 Why does this remind me of something else? Oh, jaw? Oh no, that's not it. Oh no, wait, hold up. This is the two that are very, very commonly mixed, I think. Or is it not the same one? Oh no, it's not the same one. Wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Best? No. Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of Fool. It's all new. Spanking new. Oh, we got toe inside a shellfish. Does that look like a te? Not. The heck, man. This is so tough. Like, what is it being used in? Oh. Oh. It's only being used as that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Shellfish. We're gonna use stick from. I don't like toe. Toe is much as that. No, it isn't toe. That's just not how toe. That's not what toe looks. As much as I can see what they're getting at. Alright, I don't want to talk about it.
無邪気
蛇口
That's tough. That's really tough.
いる
Completely new. Calculation. I guess. I'm not sure that really screams calculation to me. Counting, allowance, payment. Still doesn't scream that much to me.
感情
Anjo. Oh no. It's another one. I guess it deals with bills and stuff. So actually, so Jo and Te are together. Interesting. Excuse me.
感情
I'm gonna let it go for now. I think Onyomi's, but we're gonna rely on it. That's fine though. Jo. Okay. Okay. Seedling. Unless it's a kunyomi, I'm gonna say sho or myo. Myo. Okay, fair enough. And byo. Myo is fine. That checks out. Remainder. Yeah, remainder. Yeah, the residual or surplus. Okay, remaining surplus. Zanyo?
残余
Zanyo. Okay. The soak. We did to be soaked. Now we have to soak this transitive. So hitasu.
浸す
Hitasu, okay. Whirlpool. Ooh, whirlpool. Kotsu? Oh no, wait. This is gonna be a kunyomi. Oh no. Ah. Well, that's certainly not what I was thinking. Wall. Ah. By pulling it in your car? Okay, if you put two mustaches, that is not what we're gonna do. I guess the other option is jawbone, which doesn't really fly off the shelf as well. I guess the whirlpool is taking your car away. Fair enough. Onyomi. Intriguing.
感情
Oops.
残余 浸す
Okay. Law? Yeah. How do we not have this already? Oh, that's interesting. Formal term, legal, yeah. Along with the other ones, people are likely to use simpler terms, yeah. Like horitsu for laws or oseki? Oseki for rules and regulation. And then we have hoshi.
放棄
Oki. Oh yeah, standard. Oki. Oki. Alright. Mercy. Like kind-heartedness as well. Ji. Ki ji. Ji works. What was the top thing that they went with? Nothing? Okay. Fair enough. Moisture. We have a kunyomi for moisture, right? Oh goodness. Uruoi.
潤い
Uruoi. Okay, water, moisture.
Uruoi.
Fair enough. Internal cause. Okay. Neikin.
内因
Nine. Oh yeah, that's right. Thought ne is nai in Japanese. Yeah, that's right. Nine. This is such a cursed character. Yeah, nine. So cursed. Internal cause makes sense. Cause. A collar? With Jean. It's either gonna be Jean or Keen. Sheen too. Collar. How does that work? Really? Is it lapel? Oh yeah, it's lapel. That's right. Jing, we just got Jing. Oh, alright, sure. Kunyomi. Eddie? How do you Eddie? Oh goodness. Alright. We're gonna use outfits or suits. And then prohibit actually. I'm gonna tie it up with prohibit. Then collar. Eddie. Not the greatest, but alright.
潤い
放棄
内因
Wait. Oh. Okay. Almost there. 3 more. Oops. Engaging in work. Okay, obey or follow. Business. Sure. This is the most commonly used in a compound. What was that?
従業
Oh, jugyo. Why did I think it was sho or shu? The jewel for obeying the hornet.
従業
Oh wait. Oh wait. Wow, this sounds like something. Yeah, it's a homonym. That's fine. Jugyo. Fair enough. Lotus. Kunyomi? I wouldn't know. There's no way I would know what this. Oh! No? Kunyomi. So they did go with lean. Or ren. Ren. Lean. Alright, I guess that's fine. Flowers. Fair enough. That will be fine too. To cover. It could be kabu. Kabu. Oh no, that wouldn't work. I don't know. Hit me up.
覆う
Oh. Really? Really? Okay. I don't like helicopter, nor do I like cowboy. I kind of like West. West is growing on me. I still like copier more than black hole. Wait. Is that supposed to... That's not used for... Map size. Huh. Okay. Alright. That's not that great. Alright. Blood relatives. So that's fair. Or insurance claims. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Shizuku?
血族
Itsuzoku. I thought it might do something weird. Itsuzoku is fine. Pretty normal. Yeah. Young. clear. That's fair. Okay. 네. 려. Does that line up with no. Just whatever. Whatever. Okay. So what? Still feel like we're gonna do tiara. Hey. It's basically clear now. Oh, it's clear outside? I think that's good enough. Or bright or shiny.
Jugyo. Ketsuzoku.
Oh, then. Oh, actually, that could still be that could still mess up.
覆う
Oh. That could still mess up. It actually isn't being, it's done. Hurried. We had the confused, and I don't remember. We just had a kun for this, right? Otherwise, all I can think about is asa. Oh, it's like awa.
慌ただしい。
Awatadashi. 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 Hurried is fine. Or hectic.
慌ただしい。
Okay. Wise. Where am I getting the wise from? This kind of looks like soul or coal again. Soul, coal, toe. Soul. Yep, soul was the first choice. Does actually line up for the right. Because of whole. Whole is the thing that got reinforced quite a bit. Wise. Is it good? The heck, man. How do I not? Oh, does this not have a combination? Really? The closest I can think of is Nope, not close enough though. Alright. Give it ear for the public heart, you must. Okay. Otherwise, these are stored in your soul. Or, you know, the soul of your public. The Great Depression. Wow. 世界、世界恐慌。
世界恐慌
Oh, 世界恐慌. Fair enough. 世界恐慌. Mission. Does this make sense? Yes. Mission. Just two requests put together. This is also something that's interesting that didn't come up yet. Interesting.
請願
Dagon. Doesn't
請
say
願
anything about formalities. Bay? Oh, Riverside. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, no, wait. This is gonna be a kunyomi, probably. Buddha. I can't know. Uranium. We're gonna use spray. I don't think we're gonna use wedding. I think trellises are far more useful now. And bay. No, it's list, not list. A list. Okay.
慌ただしい
Petition. Fair enough. It just sounds like a more formal request. Or rushed, hurried.
「世界恐慌」「請願」
Alright. Last 5. Prescription. Interesting. This didn't come up yet too. Probably is because isn't commonly used. Historical. Fair enough.
薬法
Yakfo's fine. Pose. Mound. Oh, it's a little different. Oh. That's a little different. Closest I can think about is mill or lump. Okay. That's definitely different. The dirt on the forehead of a pig makes a small mouth. Sure. What can we get off of this? Ka. Tsuka. Tsuka? Oh, okay. Tsukunyami. Tsuka, yeah. Yeah, I can work with that. Rhythmical. Oh, interesting. We just got rhythmical rhythm. So ritsu, ritsudo teki. All right. Threat. Odoshi.
脅し
Odoshi cares about the difference between odoshi and kyo. Both involve threats or intimidation, but the key distinction is the level of severity. Wilder. Okay.
脅し
Again? Whoa. Where did you go? What the? How'd you get in here?
Ritsudo 的 薬法 脅し
Okie dokie. With 1 hour to spare. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Oh, look at these lining up triple. Whoa. That's interesting. But that's three line zeros. Alright. Let's go over the stuff. 4.5 hours with 2 conversations. 2 conversations today. That stomach. Yeah. Radicals are pretty quick pass. We have so many radicals inside our ripped brain, our ripply crinkled brain. All right, let's do our definitions here. Greatness. How? It's not approximation. Not county. Summit. Summit is a problem. Oh. We're gonna use sandwiched. Wither. Boil. Wash. Fry up. Bottle. Plow. Agreement. Hat. Soft. Suburb. Accidentally. Ship counter. County. Oh no, wait. That's not county. Residence. This is county. Explanation. At. Yell. Wait, was this call? Yeah, or eat, I guess. Princess. Chastity. Seedling. Whirlpool. Mercy. Collar. Lotus. Clear. Wise. Bay. Mound. Again. All right. Reads here. Who's destined? Korea? Leader in Korea is destined for greatness, but what? Where did the read go? Oh, eagle. Joel. That might be Shaw, right? Gotta be Shaw. Open. Ooh. Something about reading, I think. Or no. I'm using hot and saw. Okay. That's kind of weak. Oh. This one's a little weird too, right? Or no? Oh yeah, it is. It's foot, 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 or just foot. Okay. Back. Try soul. In. Go. Go. No. Yes? No. Yes? Yes. Go. Sheep. Done. Oh. We're gonna use Sumi. Sumi is important to me. Sexy. Hater. Gun. Shack. Actually, I'm gonna use Shaku. Shaku is important to me as well. Bowl. On. Hime works too. Later. Myo is a separate thing too. So Myo and Myo are separate things. Are the G-ster. Collar. Eddie. So it's E plus B. Read. Rental. Row. Soul. U plus ranch. Do plus cars. And this is just mata. Grammar related. Okay. Well, that was pretty painless time around. All right, let's do our reads. So eat, greatness, cho summit, cho call, asa, put in between. There's a chance asa is not but the kunyomi sounds like a good meal. Oh, wither. Su is a special on. Su boil. Pretty sure. Baku. Wash. So dry up. Bean. Bottle. Full. Plow. Full agreement. Cheat. At. None. Soft. Full. Suburb. Sumi. I think Sumi. Oh wait, Sumi might actually be a uncharacteristic onyomi. No, it sounds like kunyo. Eki. Ship counter. Te. Residence. Gun. County. Yeah, that's right. Shaku. Shaku might. Shaku is onyomi. Explanation. Oh, fat. Yell. There's a lot of onyomis that come around. Interesting. Hime. Hime is princess. Chastity. Fair enough. Yo, seedling. Sure, that's onyomi. Whirlpool. Mercy. Eddie. Eddie collar. Then I think that's onyomi. So clear. So wise. Ura. Day. Gotta be kunyomi. Okay. Tsuka? Oh, Tsuka is Tsuka kunyomi. And then Mata? Mata is. Alright. That's a wrap for WaniKani. Pretty good. Pretty good on time, actually. 4.5 hours, not too bad for 2 discussions. So it's roughly around 3 hours-ish. Alright. What is it? 2 a.m. already? Dang, we have to make a mad dash for Boom Pro and Hanzo Hero. Alright folks, that's a wrap for WaniKani. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by and yap. Exchange ideas, thoughts, keep each other motivated. So until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I will be back with Boom Pro. Thank you, thank you.